All right. Hello, hello. Welcome. Good evening. I got hit with the sleepiness. I got hit with a shock, with a bolt of sleepiness. I guess it's not really a shock or a bolt. Those things don't, that doesn't really convey the proper vibe, you know? That's not very sleepy sounding. It's more like a wave or a mist. The fine mist of sleepiness billowed over me right as I sat down to start the stream. Luckily, I have this delicious soda. With which to sate my thirst and fuel me, fuel my adventures. And I promise I don't drink that much soda. It's really just on. Oh, I got a bunch of my glasses. It fizzed up on my glasses. I promise I don't drink that much. Soda or alcohol. It's really just on the stream, you know? You know? You just see me at my worst. My most irresponsible. My most vile and depraved. No, I'd probably much more vile and depraved off the stream, if I'm being honest. I'm definitely much more vile and depraved off the stream, but you don't need to know about that. You don't have to worry about that. Anyway. Where's this? Here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hello. How's everybody doing? How's it going? What up, Miko? What up, Grinner? Did you know lizard in Danish is furben, but the direct translation for furben to English is four-leg? I see. Weird that they got that. Of all the four-legged animals, the lizard is the one that secured the title of four-leg in Danish. Interesting. Did I see the boxes? I did see the boxes. I don't know exactly what they're. I guess they're alchemical boxes. They're alchemy boxes, but bolt, more like hot and bold. Haha. That doesn't really work. That doesn't actually really make any sense, but I appreciate you trying. Were you saying those things about me? I don't know if I'm either of those things. I think I might be neither hot nor bold. But I don't know. You might think otherwise. How high do you have to be? How high do you have to be to even do something like that? Is this the designated sweet bro and hella Jeff face? I mean, I see it. It makes sense. I get it. I get it. I always say that to my, I never say it out loud because I don't think anybody would get it. I mean, I guess people would get it now, but I would always think to myself, the, whatchamacallit, from the stairs thing, where he's like, I told you, bro. I warned you about stairs, bro. Whenever, whenever I'm in a situation where something bad happens or like somebody else fucks up, I'm always like, I warned you, bro. I told you, dog. I warned you about stairs. It's a cookalizer and a Rigidificator. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got all those syllables in there in the proper order. Okay, Miss Clever Pants. Is it? Is it beyond me? I don't know about that. I think it might be beneath me. I think I might be operating in a higher sphere of humor. I'm not often above people in any regard, but in the realm of humor, I think I stand tall. I'm too powerful. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for addressing me by my proper title. I appreciate that. Sci-fi compare. Okay, I figured. I imagine that's what they were for, based on the title. But this soda tastes kind of weird. I don't know. I think maybe they did fuck up the formula. They did fuck up the formula this time. It tastes kind of like wooden. I don't know. It's got a bit of a woody taste to it. It's weird. Some sawdust got in here by accident. What does cesium taste like? Should I be worried about that? What does that taste like? You put acid in it? Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's not burning my tongue is not dissolving. It's not hurting me, so it must have been a very minor amount of acid. Unless you meant like the kind of acid that makes you high. You gonna read Sweet Bro and Hell Jeff while you listen to the stream? Is that like, do you need to read that at a certain point during Homestuck? Do you have to like take a detour through Sweet Bro and Hell Jeff to fully understand the story of Homestuck? Because I know they're related, but I don't know how they're related. Oh, that's sorry. I'm looking at my art files and I was like, what is this one? I don't remember. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. The acid that makes you stupid. Oh wait, I already am. Guess it was for nothing then. Oh, okay. I thought you said you weren't trying to be mean anymore. I thought you said you weren't trying to be mean. Have you already gone back on that? Oh, it actually foreshadows thing. Okay, I see. I understand. Anyway, what was I saying? Probably nothing. I don't know. I'm still a bit sleepy. I think I slept better than I have been last night, but still not great. It still wasn't great sleep, but it was better than it has been. So that's something at least. We might be on the turnaround. We might be on the turnaround. And I didn't do too much today. It was mostly cleaning. I did cleaning. But it was good cleaning. He's right. That shit's lasting forever. Is that another Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff thing? Put the face there. If it's a quote, put the face in there somewhere, so I know. That'll be an easy identifier for me. That way I can figure it out right off the bat. I won't have to question it. Oh no. He lost an eye. A certain super person didn't like my joke. Didn't get it. Okay. I see. You're going down to my level. Apparently, I've been told this before by multiple people. Apparently, I seem to just be a bullyable type of person. There's something about me where I just People just want to be, people just want to be mean to me and tease me. I don't know what it is. I radiate a powerful sub aura though, I suppose. Even the nicest people start to feel more predatory around me. I don't know what it is. Oh, really? Wow. I thought that wasn't their name anymore. I thought I was informed that they changed their name. And transitioned, maybe? I don't remember the full story. Worry about it? I don't think I am worried about it, to be honest. I think I've accepted it. I think I've just accepted it as a part of my reality. Stop it. That's not gonna work. Just redeeming it multiple times isn't gonna, it doesn't make it more powerful. It's not gonna work. You're wasting your points. You're wasting your precious dark vibes. Although I guess you do want to get rid of those. I guess that's why worry about it costs so much more than don't worry about it, is because you're sending those dark vibes to me to make me worried. Whereas don't worry about it, you know. That wouldn't alleviate, that wouldn't cost too many dark vibes for that to work. It's a very complicated system we've got going on here. It's a very in-depth magic and power scaling system that we operate on in this stream. It's part of the lore, you know, the lore. I also say lore like it's a two-syllable word when it's not. Lore. What did we do last night? Oh, yeah, we played more Kirby. We played more Kerbal. Kerbal Robot Program, I guess. I don't know. That game is fun though. I'm liking it. It's really good. I guess I don't really have too much more to say about it. It's just fun. It's just a fun video game. And they put there's a lot of nice little details in it. They put a lot of nice little touches into it. You can tell they put a lot of heart into that game. It's very well crafted, you know? I didn't make you do anything. That was your own choice. I didn't make you do anything. That was up to you. Is this a real ad? Oh no, okay. I hope the ad is for some pornography. With an exclamation mark. Nice. Retain your adult knowledge and become the form of a human infant. I just wanted to say baby. But I don't think, like, I don't know. I don't think I would want that. That seems bad. That seems like it would be horrible. I mean, it would definitely, like, it would be an advantage at a certain point. It would become an advantage, but I don't know if living through infancy and your young childhood, with all that adult knowledge would be like, I don't know. That would be tough. That would not be fun. You're gonna sue me now? Alright. You know what? I was gonna say, I think that might be an outdated American, I don't know if that's like a real accurate American stereotype that we're all sue happy over here, but then I thought about it and I have had legal action threatened against me in the past So I guess I can't even say that I personally can't refute that. So I was about to go to bat and try to combat negative stereotypes, but that one in particular, I guess I can't. Clicking on it takes you to TBIY. I don't know what that is. What are the American stereotypes? I don't even know. I don't even know what non-American stereotype Americans as being. The baby is you? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Toby Fox's M. Preg rock opera. I see. I didn't know he made that. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Hamburger, hot dogs, football. I mean, those are just things that Americans like. I meant like personality wise or like mannerisms wise. Oh, it's a protest Mpreg comic. Is this it is it literally just says Mpreg. Okay. I see. I don't know. I'm not particularly into that, to be perfectly honest with you. That's not one of them. That's not my thing. No shame if you are, you know, but personally, it's not really my thing. Man, I made so little progress last time. I made a shockingly little amount of progress, I feel like, on the last draw stream. Looking at what I still have left to do. Oh, that was part of the... I see. I didn't... Interesting. I wonder if that was requested specifically. I wonder if whoever got in touch with him to work on the soundtrack ref was like, yeah, we want you, yeah, you know, these are some tracks we want you to take inspiration from. We really like this one in particular, so if you could make sure to include some of this in the song, that would be epic. Oh, I can't do that. I just put my... You know what? I'll just put this on the floor. It's fine. Whatever. Nobody cares. I think I'm already out of like I want to delay the art stream for even longer, but I don't think I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. One of the songs they asked me to pull info from was Megalovania. Without knowing he was the guy that wrote it. Okay. That seems that's like probably his most famous song. That seems really... I don't know. I feel like if I was... I don't know. I feel like I like you can't really refuse a high profile client like that. But I feel like I would be like I would feel some sort of moral or like righteous desire to say no after that. I feel like I would be too like I don't know. That would make me very upset. Delay it more? I can't. I can't. I don't have that I don't know. I don't have that spark yet. I haven't built I need to build up some momentum on this stream. I need to get into it. I don't think I can just sit here and yap. I don't think I've got it in me tonight. I wish I did, but I don't think I did. I don't think I got it. I do not, in fact, have that dog in me. At least not right now. Sometimes I do, but right now, I don't think so. Maybe as the stream goes on, maybe later we'll get there, but right now, I don't think we got it. Yeah, I think we can listen to some of this. I think I'm feeling some of this. Why is it so quiet? Huh. It seems strangely quiet. Whatever. Anyway, working on more of this. We're continuing to work on this. I must be the song, yeah, I don't know. We're hopefully finishing Scribblemillia animation tonight. Maybe. Potentially. I do have other things to do if we do. I don't think so. It's because it would be the album, so it's probably all mixed at a similar level. It'd just be the next song on the album. Also, I think the phrase that you were looking for is "blow our backs out," but don't say that. TSO? I don't think I know what that is. There's so much lore here. There's so much stuff that I just don't know about. This is a whole. There's so much. You love everybody? You just want to give everybody a big hug? What up, Minty? I'm glad you're feeling good. What kind of what kind of convention is this? Are you on MDMA or something? What happened? Oh, okay. Wait, no, I don't want this. I want this. Yeah, there we go. You're pretty okay. Whatever you say. I'm not gonna argue. Like I said, I don't have that. I got no fight. I'm not feeling combative tonight. I do not, in fact, have that dog in me. Yeah, this one. I probably should have did this off stream because it's very boring, but whistles. Okay. Go to you feel like you're a person. Well, that's good. Are cute cartoon horses a controlled substance? Maybe, I don't know. I've never done any myself, so I'm not sure. They might be. It's that kind of convention, huh? Okay. I know, I'm sorry. I don't have any energy to spare. I don't have any I got no fight in me. I'm in Zen mode. I'm in peace mode. If you want conflict, you're gonna have to go elsewhere, I believe. I'm sorry. I'm peaceful, I'm happy, I'm simple and clean. I'm all those things. It's alright, Nico. I know you're just kidding. I know you're just kidding. You don't have to apologize. It's alright. Well, thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to normal. I mean, sometimes I like to fight back. Sometimes I like to put up a little bit of a fight, you know? Because that makes it more, you know... It makes it more exciting when the tables get turned. If I just give up immediately, that's not very fun. It's much more gratifying to resist, only to be defeated in the end, you know? You know? No, I'm not disobeying. It's okay. Not in this instance, at least. I would never. Homemade bar soap. That's nice. That's a lot of bar soap. Holy shit. A steep price for pie. That was pretty good. I can't. I told you, I'm not in the mood. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I'm sorry. Inappropriate time for ham. I've tried to write comics like that before. I can't really do it. Like those sorts of like gag strips. It's really not I don't know. I can't like write in that style. Oh wait. I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. It's probably a more efficient way to do this, but there's probably more efficient ways to do everything that I do. Oh, wait, I see. I didn't even realize the typo. I see it now. I see what you were doing. Okay. Humanimals. I see. Stop it. Don't call me cute. It's been just long enough that I think I'm susceptible to it again. It's been just long enough that I think I'll get flustered very easily again. You can't do that to me. Are these just the names of other strips? Are you just naming all of the strips now? Is this important to the... Is this important to the Homestuck lore? Do I need to know all this shit too? Not really? Okay. I guess it's a lot of busy work that I still need to do. It's not like new line work and things like that. Maybe I did make more progress last time than I thought. I just stopped. I was unable to focus on this kind of rote grunt work last time. Okay. Wait, I need to make the blank one. I need to bring the blank one out first, otherwise I confuse myself sometimes. I think that was also too much for my little pea brain to handle at the end of last stream. There we go. Yeah, drag this one out. Now we need to find... There you... Wait. Do we need this one or the eyes closed one? Wait. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we need the eyes closed one. Okay. Never mind. I'm confusing myself anyway. I think. Let's see here. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, you copy, then you drag it out, then you paste, then you merge. Okay. You had the most beautiful dream of the big beach that's on the water. Kind of like a sand island with a big rock with a room underneath to go under. There's a tree with a cat owl underneath. Wow, that sounds incredible. Is a cat owl a real creature that I don't know about, or is it like a fantasy thing that's a cat and an owl mixed together? Alright, well, when I search up cat owl, it looks like it's made up. And also apparently from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That does sound like a wonderful dream. I'm trying to think. Did I have I think I did actually no, I did have a dream last night, but I can't repeat what it was. It was it was a highly sexually charged dream. that I cannot repeat in polite company. So never mind. I didn't have a dream last night. Don't worry about that. Cat owl TikToks started showing up. Oh, that is weird. Maybe it was some sort of weird precognition. You had some sort of prophetic dream. I feel like I've been having that happen to me lately, like weird stuff like that with my dreams. Where they weirdly match up with things that happen afterwards. Cover of AIDS. And oh, okay. Writing and art by Andrew Hussey, co-created by I cannot Tawhid Bondia. I guess I know. Wait, Bondia. I think that's really hard to read. That is some really trippy looking art for some. I don't know. There's something about it that's like very weird. It's freaking me out. Well, I think that might be more your phone spying on you. I think that might be more your phone spying on you. That seems less mystical to me and more like, you know, spyware. You know, not to discount your experiences or anything, but I mean, I imagine they pick up on what you say anytime the phone is just near you. It's probably constant listening. It's a mech battle comic that's also about rap. Do they rap? Is it rap battles or is it battles and then also rap happens on the side? Are those one and the same thing? Okay, I was about to say, because the way you phrased it made it sound like it was battling and then also rapping sometimes, but never the two shall meet. Oh, this is the piece of paper that has 757 written on it. I see it. Should probably write that down somewhere else too, but you know. I don't know. As I've been saying, I've been trying to get better at being nicer and kinder to myself. treating myself with ever increasing respect. But I don't know if I'll ever allow that I'm cute. I don't know if I have it in me to think of myself that way. I don't see it. I don't know if I ever will. No, it wasn't. No, it's not that. It's not related to that. It's not related to that. Which is exactly what I would say if it was, but it's definitely not. That's exactly what I would say if it was, but okay, yeah, now these ones are slightly different. Well, this one's slightly different than this one, right? Yeah. And then these two are the same. Oh no, this one's the same. These two are, wait, is it the same? Hold on, give me a second here. Nah, they're like, I guess I'll just start doing these differently. They're not actually the same. Okay, I just need to make, I always forget if this has aliasing on it. It does. No, definitely not the cutest. Absolutely not. I don't know, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I mean, I can't tell you what to think. You can think whatever you want, but that's when I'll start. That's when I'll become more defiant. If I allow myself to think of myself like that, then I'll become too full of myself. I'll become too haughty, too powerful. No one will be able to stop me. We can't let that happen. I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll get there one day, but probably not for a long time. Oh yeah. The that line used to be a little thicker, that's right. Thicker. I was thinking I was thinking about something earlier. I'm trying to get it into the right words because I can't really remember what it was. You're gonna go to bed now? Alright. See you later, Miko. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good time. And thanks for reassuring me of my cuteness. I need a reminder every once in a while. It helps. I don't know why, but that got me. I was like fully prepared not to get flustered, and then it happened. I did it to myself. I don't even know how. I thought that if maybe if I owned it a little bit more, it wouldn't affect me, but I think that just made it worse. You're adding more stuff to the room. How much? What's the progress bar at, you would say? Percentage wise. How close is the room to being complete? If you can give an estimate. There's still some wall decor needed? Okay. Okay, I guess I didn't mean room. I meant domicile overall. I need to start working on some interior design as well. Both for the game and in real life. I feel like I could use the switch up with some stuff. Nearly okay. That's good. Oh yeah, the international's going on right now. I saw that earlier. I didn't really watch it, but I guess it was ending. The day was ending as I saw it. I don't know where they're holding it this year, but it starts at like 3 a.m. or something, the stream, so that's kind of annoying. It's not very wherever it is, it's not in a good time zone for Americans. I do kind of want to watch it a little bit, even though I don't really play Dota these days. It's always interesting. All right, it's not going to be a luxurious, lavish bathroom with a clawfoot tub or anything like that. My arm is like weirdly itchy. Is there like something? What's happening? No, it seems okay. Just the toilet? That's dire. That's unfortunate. I just realized, I guess Scribblemelia doesn't have eyebrows. I didn't really think about it, but... Hey, also speaking of things that I just noticed, I mean, I didn't just notice this, but I was thinking about it, like, a couple days ago, I realized... It took me nearly an entire week to realize this, but... I realized that in Hylix, Wayne and Gibby are both apparently moon people, and those are both moon puns for their names. And it went over my head completely until like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I get it. She didn't have one at all? Okay. I guess that is an improvement then. I actually went to a Dota tournament once in real life. I attended one physically. The Boston Major. I went with a bunch of my friends. It was very fun. You wish me a swift recovery from what? What did I say? A swift recovery from what? Am I being attacked by something on the psychic plane? I'm like itchy. I don't understand why. From Dota? I think I've already recovered. I think I'm already out of it. I mean, I shouldn't say already. It's taken a long time, but I don't really play anymore. I would if I had people who want to play with me, but I don't really. So. Alright, now the song seems like it's getting louder. Now this song seems like it's getting louder. Just briefly, they bass boosted it on me. Out of nowhere. That was weird. I think we might actually finish this tonight. If all goes according to plan. Oh yeah, that's something I was gonna draw. I need to draw Scribblemelia if she was not a Scribble. That's one of the ideas I had. Whenever I enter like a low mood and I don't really feel like drawing, I still have ideas for shit and they end up stacking up. And that's one of the ones that's currently on the stack. A version of... Okay, so this goofy looking one. What does your little tie look like? Yeah. It's just like a little tie. Or I guess like kerchief. It's not really a tie. Well, I did take a shower. Is the water still contaminated? My water was like fucked up yesterday. Or not yesterday. 2 days ago. Is it happening again? Did I accidentally shower in like contaminated water or something and now I have a flesh-eating virus? That would be lame. I would not be happy about that. I would be very upset if my flesh was being eaten by bacteria right now. I would be quite miffed, I must say, if that was happening to me. You also gave it horns. Okay. Is that like required? Well, I guess it's a mask. The people need to have horns. But would the mask? Does that mean all those knight statues need to have masks or horns? I don't know if the more realistic Stromilia will still have the do the tongue out thing. She probably should, right? Actually, no, that's right. There's gonna be two versions. One of them was gonna be more silly, so. Oh, okay. I don't really know what the rules are for this. So forgive me if that was an ignorant question. Forgive my ignorance on the matter. I mean, it doesn't need to be. It does not every square inch needs to be filled with detail. A little negative space is fine. Is this no? This is just thick enough. This outline's fine. I was worried I was making it too thick, but it's okay. We're good. Which song is this? For some reason I don't know. I didn't recognize this one right off the bat. I guess I'm less familiar with this one than the other tracks. I don't know why. Oh no. See, this is scope creep. This is feature creep in action. Don't let it get to you. Oh, never mind. I recognize this riff. Okay. I know this song. Alright. I think this one is like basically the same. I think we can just copy paste. The arms are slightly different, but like not enough for it to matter, I don't think. Yeah. I think this one looks kind of different. I think the arms are in a pretty different... Yeah, the arms are different, but other than that... Dude, what's going on? Why am I so itchy? I don't understand. Is it the shirt? Is there something wrong with the shirt? I'm so confused and angry. I'm confused and upset about the state of my flesh. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, we did this. We're editing this. That's what we're doing. We're slightly adjusting the arms. Uh, okay. I was about to say this sounds like it's getting even more complicated. That's not so bad. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know what? It's fine. Man, I am really far behind on all the shit that I want to do. I've stagnated for too long. I've rotted for too long. Although, again, I'm trying not to beat myself up over that. I'm trying not to be too mean to myself about that. Just like Kiki taught me. Just like I learned from Kiki's delivery service. You just gotta take your time sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta take some time to recover and heal yourself. That Kiki's cool older friend who lives in the woods and paints, whose name I don't know if did they ever even say her name? Did they even say her name at any point in the movie? I don't really remember. Ursula. That's the name. They definitely didn't say that. They definitely never say that at any point in the movie. I probably would have remembered that. I haven't done too much reading lately either. I'm very close to the end of Spring Snow. I gotta finish that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll hunker down and polish that off. It was good. It's been good. So I mean, I'm not done with it, so I should reserve my final judgment. But it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I don't know if I fully got it. I don't know if I was able to fully integrate everything everything that it's about. You know. I don't know if I really. I feel like it's one. It's. I feel like there's hidden depth to it. It's also very Japanese, so that might have something to do with it too. Seems like there's might be a lot of cultural commentary going on there that I don't quite get, you know? As a dumb American. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty full, I would say. I don't think it needs anything else. Maybe one more carpet. Maybe a carpet in the that main area or underneath the desk. I don't know. But other than that, I don't think it needs anything else. Now looking at it, I do kind of agree about the carpet. I think either a carpet needs to be added or the current carpet needs to be removed. There either needs to be more or less carpet, right? The current amount of carpeting is not appropriate, I feel. I think it would look better with either more or less carpet. That's fucked up. If you take a shower and like it fucks you up your skin and it fucks you up, what are you supposed to do? It's not like I can take another shower. What am I supposed to do about this? I'm so upset. There we go. That's a perfect angle. That's the perfect angle on that swoop, I think. And there's also kind of an I had an idea for an animation that I was thinking about. Because I saw it in a dream. I've seen many things in dreams that I want to replicate. I mean, this one definitely has more carpeting. I think the older one has too much carpeting. They're like overlap. I don't know. I suddenly have very hot opinions about carpeting that I wasn't expecting to have. I suddenly have lots of thoughts about carpets that I wasn't expecting. I think I really enjoy drawing smear frames. They're very fun. When they come out nice, they're very satisfying. That is not the angle we want, though. Oh, that was close. Is that... Oh, not quite. Nah, almost. It's a delicate process here. Hold on. No, maybe... Hold on. Back from this way. Oh, is that it? Well, I think that might be it. I think that's it. I think I'm satisfied with that. I think that's good enough. I think that might be just what the doctor ordered. Dr. Scribblemillia, who's not a licensed medical professional. Who's wanted in several states for various types of malpractice. There's got to be different types of medical malpractice, right? Like that's not just, there's got to be like varying degrees, correct? That can't just be one thing. They gotta like, there's got to be different rankings, you know? Like you get a different grade, like S rank or like B rank, depending on how long of a combo you get or something. Well, you're neglecting your patients, performing illegal experiments on them. Like performing like, I don't know, like an unnecessary surgery or something, or like not following protocol has got to be like, that can't be, there's like, you know, that can't be as bad as like stealing people's organs and creating a Frankenstein's monster in the basement of the hospital or something like that, you know, trying to reanimate some sort of corpse bride for your own satisfaction, cobbled together from various body parts that you've taken from people who entrusted their wellness to you. That has to fall into a different category, right? That's got to be something else. Ugh. Anyway, I believe it is time for a break. I've already been going for an hour and a half, huh? It doesn't feel that long. I don't know why. I don't know. Time is a very strange thing during the stream. My perception of it fluctuates constantly. While I'm streaming. I don't really know what it is. It's a strange thing. Anyway, I got very distracted for a moment. I got extremely distracted for a moment for no reason. I'm actually getting up now. I will be back in a few minutes. I don't know why I said that, like I was hosting some sort of children's show, but we will return momentarily. All right. For some reason, I thought I was going to be late, but I was perfectly on time. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I was going to really fuck that one up. Oh, it's purple? Okay, I was going to say, this might be a little bit too plain, but if it's purple, all of a sudden I have no problem with it. Yeah, that looks better. It almost looks like, I don't know, what are they called? Like, when you visualize music? What is it, like a spectrograph or something? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, it kind of looks like a spectrogram. Not graph, gram. It kind of looks like a spectrogram. Almost. A little bit. Not really, kind of. Kind of a little bit. That would actually be like a sick pattern to have on a carpet, now that I think about it. That actually probably would look really cool on a carpet. I wonder if they sell that. Spectrogram carpet? I kind of want one of those now. Spectrogram carpet is likely a misremembering of spectropile carpet. No, that's not. Thank you, AI, Google. But no, they don't. I don't see anything like that. Damn. You're gonna toss in some cans? You know what? I guess that probably makes sense. It would be weird it'd be weird for only one room to be covered in cans and bottles and things like that. I didn't really think about that, but you're right. If she's fine with just leaving crap everywhere, it would probably be more than just one room. It's true. Never mind. I guess you're just gonna be working on this forever. I guess more and more details will be added over and over again. And then at some point you'll decide that you need to have another art style overhaul, and you'll have to start from the beginning again and keep adding more and more details until once again you reach a point where you have another art style shift, and it's just an endless cycle. It's an endless repeating cycle. The wheel of samsara shall turn evermore. And none shall escape. None shall escape its wrath. I mean, you are closer to the end than you were earlier today. That is one way of looking at it. Unless what I just said is true, and it's an endless cycle. In which case, there is no end to become closer to. But that's probably not a helpful way of thinking about it. Probably you should assume that's not the case. Lest ye wish to be driven mad. Anyway, I don't really know what I want to listen to. I don't really know what I'm feeling. Oh, this is not like, is this gonna like explode? Okay. I didn't want to burst anybody's eardrums. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. I didn't want to blow anybody's back out, you know? Reusing assets is always good. That always feels good. I don't know. I guess I'm just not in a super, like... I'm not in, like, a super streamy mood this weekend, I guess. I'm too in my own head. I'm too thoughtful. I'm thinking too deeply about things. Which sometimes I can translate that into thinking out loud, but for some reason this time I'm not really doing it. I've also been thinking about stuff. I've been thinking a lot about stuff that isn't the stream lately. My mind has been elsewhere for sure, so that's probably got something to do with it. My mind's been preoccupied with other things. I can feel the quietude settling into my bones. Or not settling, I guess leaking out of my bones. I can feel the grease slowly congealing outside of my bones. Let's see. Is that all the way around? Yeah, okay. Alright, so then I have to do this one, and then I think I'm basically, yeah, then I have all these already done. And then I just have to do the, I have to fill it in with color, but that's just white. Or no, I kind of want to do the little pink accents. Actually, hold on. I gotta do this real quick, just in case. Because I always forget. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. I do kind of want to do, whatchamacallit? Like the little pink accents, like in this. And I also want to work on, whatchamacallit? I need to do another version of this logo. I need to just take this, and I need to go over it with, like, I need to do, like, a vector version of it. So I can easily reuse it. Because I had an idea for, like, a scene transition thing for the stream. Because I was thinking about making it into a sticker. I guess any of the... I mean, this and maybe a more detailed Scribblemillia the Star could be made into a sticker. But I was thinking, whatchamacallit? About, scene transitions. And making, like, a No More Heroes style one. Like, when you go fight the boss, and it loads into the boss arena cutscene or whatever, all the stickers show up on screen. I think it'd be really easy to make a scene transition that looks like that. So... I mean, a couple different sticker designs would be nice. I kind of want to make more tarot card designs too. Featuring Scribblemillia or me. But I don't know which ones would be good to start with. I don't know which ones would be best. I gotta look at the deck and do some brainstorming. I gotta look at the deck and do some brainstorming. Which I do kind of, I don't know. I do kind of feel like I want to draw some risque something, but I don't have any ideas. Which is it's a strange feeling. To, like, want to draw a type of art, but not have any, like, specific ideas. I get that sometimes. Like, I kind of want to draw something not safe for work, but I don't know what. I just have the devilish desire within my brain. The little devil on my shoulder is speaking to me. That would be another good design, the Scribblemillia Angel and the Scribblemillia Devil. Or maybe just a Millie Angel and a Millie Devil. Hey, Picture, how's it going? What's up? I feel like I had something I wanted to say to you, but I don't remember what it was. I feel like I had a slur I wanted to call you, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that's right. Happy birthday. I forgot it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Even though you told me like 2 days ago. Ooh, nice. That sounds dank. You're Wendy spearfishing? Holy shit. Ooh, the can library. Nice. I like it. The Wendy spearfishing is here. Oh yeah, I did discover a new card I like the other day. I don't know all the tarot cards off the top of my head, but I did draw one yesterday. Which one was it? The Two of not yesterday, but a few days ago. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles. I'm a big fan of this guy. I'm a real big fan of this guy. He's definitely one of my new favorites, for sure. I need to get one of these hats, too. I definitely need to get one of those. I'm trying to rock that tarot fit. I'm trying to rock that tarot drip. How was yesterday? It was alright. Nothing too special. We just played some Kerboid. Which is a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Fairly normal stream, I would say. Much like this one. Fairly standard. Oh, you meant the day before. You mean the my spirit quest. When I went on my spirit quest. Ooh, you got to the Underdark. Nice. Or they got to the Underdark, I guess. It was good. It was a good sojourn. I think it was very fruitful in many ways. It wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. It wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. I definitely hyped myself up for something way more intense than what I got. I think I do have like a naturally high tolerance or something. I do think I have like a higher tolerance than most because I feel like I need to take like, I don't know, like way more than that to have like a transcendent experience. Like I feel like I didn't even come close to that point. It kind of just felt like a more intense version of the 3 grams, the 3 gram trip. which is like, I mean, like it sounds stupid when you say that, but obviously, but it feels like it was supposed to be like on like it didn't feel like it was a different tier. It just felt like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like I didn't. It wasn't really that different. I do have a spirit shield. I think I do. I don't know. It was good though. I do feel like I needed that. I did come to some revelations and I had some uh I don't know. Some healing was done. I retrieved a piece of my soul, as I was saying. I feel like, which I don't know, it's kind of, some of it's kind of personal, so I don't know if I want to talk about it on the stream. Not that I don't want to talk about it on the stream, because I've talked about lots of insanely personal stuff on the stream before. I don't know if I'm ready to yet, I don't know if I've integrated it. I would probably just, I don't know if I could accurately convey my thoughts, I guess there's really nothing that's too personal for the stream when I think about it. I don't really know what that would be at this point. I haven't integrated it enough, or I'm not drunk enough yet to start talking about it, so we'll see. You didn't really, it wasn't really that you saved me briefly, it was more just like right before you texted me. This is the weird psychic experience I was thinking of earlier that I couldn't quite put my... This is one of the examples of the weird shit that's been happening to me lately. I swear to God, in the moments, like the minute or two before you texted me, Picture, I was thinking really hard about like, man, I really could use, like, it would be really nice to be hanging out with somebody right now. Like, I wasn't thinking about that at all at any point during the trip or the night up until that point, but like a minute or two before you text me, I was like, damn, it would be really sick if I was like, I really want to hang out with like if I had somebody here with me right now to hang out with. And I was like imagining like a person like sitting next to me, and I was like, that would be really nice. And then out of the blue, that was the moment that you decided to reach out. It was weird. It was odd timing. That's what I mean. I manifested your presence. That's what I'm saying. Like I tried to convey that in the moment, but I couldn't quite get the words out properly. I couldn't quite articulate that. I've also determined, I was saying this yesterday, and I think I can elaborate on it more now that we're on the subject. I feel like Terrence McKenna might be full of shit. I don't know. Based on what I've seen, based on my own, at least for my purposes, I don't know. He's supposed to be like the guy, you know? He's supposed to be like the guru, the master, but the more I listen to him and the more I have my own experiences, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. I don't think the alone in a dark room experience is really all it's cracked up to be. It's kind of just annoying. Who's the guy? Oh, I was saying I feel like Terrence McKenna might be full of shit. I'm sort of leaning in that direction now, based on my own personal experiences. I think he might be kind of a bitch, but I don't know. The more I listen to him and the more I venture out on my own, I feel like I'm not quite buying it anymore. I mean, obviously your mileage may vary with these things, but I don't know. I don't think the in a dark room by yourself type experience is really that helpful. At least for me, I don't know. Another thing that he always says is like, he always tells people that they haven't taken enough. And I'm like, I was thinking about it and it's like, I guess I didn't take enough to like break through or like transcend. But then I was like, do I really just want to like keep taking more and more until I have like, I don't know, it feels irresponsible and it feels kind of silly. You know? Like, it just feels kind of dumb to me. Like, do I really need that? I don't know. For me, it's just like kind of annoying. It just kind of like pisses me off. Yeah, I think like like I don't know. I think I gotta refine my method probably a little bit too. Like I still found it very healing and helpful and that kind of thing. Like regardless, even though I did not transcend. And I think when I tried to do that, that was like the worst part. So I don't know. I think I do need to do that. I think that would be helpful. I do need to update or up my meditative practice. That would be way more helpful. I don't know. I've also like listened to a lot of trip reports as well from other people. And like I've listened to people have like crazy experiences on much lower doses than like way crazier on much lower doses than what I've had. So I feel like I either have like a really high tolerance or I'm like I have a naturally very high tolerance or I'm reading like creative writing or everybody is just fucking lying all the time. So I don't know. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. All right, go enjoy your sushi. And happy birthday. You fucking bitch. We'll see how long the stream goes. I don't know. I'm feeling very like I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling very something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I'm very feeling lately, I guess, is the best way to describe it. You made breakfast? That's good. What did you make? What did I have for breakfast today? I just had a little bit of mango. That was it. I froze most of it because I want to make like a smoothie. I want to make a fruit smoothie. So I only ate like a little bit. Quesadilla. I should make more quesadillas. I need to expand my repertoire of easy to make foods. I need to expand my repertoire of late night meals. I always eat a late night meal. I eat a midnight meal basically every night. Um, I guess that's really my dinner. Dinner for most people is my lunch, and then I eat actual dinner at like midnight or 1 in the morning. And I've always been told that you're not supposed to eat like before you go to bed, like too soon before you go to bed, and I never really understood why, because it didn't bother me. Now I think it might actually be starting to bother me. I do kind of wake up with a little bit of indigestion these days if I do that. So I think I might need to shift my I may need to be a little bit more careful about when I eat. But I drew the little buttons. I guess you wouldn't see them in the other. You would see them like over here. Yeah, you'd see them like here, I guess. I'm just gonna not draw them, I think. I think instead of going back and trying to add them where you would see them, I think the easier thing to do is to just pretend that they don't exist. That seems like the much wiser course of action, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm feeling very pupidurous lately, I must say. I think that's probably a good way of describing it. I'm feeling quite pupidurous. Remember Kick-Ass? I do remember Kick-Ass, unfortunately. I don't know if I've ever seen the full movie of Kick-Ass, now that I think about it. I definitely have seen many bits and pieces of it, and I may have watched it at a friend's house, but I don't know if I've ever seen the full movie. The only thing I remember from Kick-Ass, I remember the movie, and the only thing I really remember from it is probably nobody else remembers this, but it's another random thing that my friend would repeat. We would say to each other all the time. I think it was Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage's character was Hit Girl's dad. And there's like the scene where he's like dying. And I don't remember what she says, but she's like, I don't know, something about when they were training and he would shoot her with bullets. And she's like, how come it didn't bother me so much? And Nicolas Cage's character goes, I use low velocity bullets. And it's a very weird line reading that he does, as Nicolas Cage is prone to do. And that was a vocal stim, I guess. That was a meme that we would say to each other all the time. I use low velocity bullets. That's what I remember about Kick-Ass, I guess. The sick stick. He did have a pretty cool stick, I'll give him that. Who wrote Kick-Ass? Is it the guy that I don't like? It might be the guy that I don't like. What's his name? Frank Miller? Mark Miller, that's what it is. Mark Millar. Yeah, Mark Millar is the kind of he's the kind of edgy that's not really for me. It's like snark edge, if that makes any sense. I prefer edginess when it's very earnest. His style of edginess is not very earnest. It's very snarky. He also wrote Kings. Yeah, this is not... I don't know. I'm not a fan of that guy and his style. But I don't know the source material. Wait, no. Who wrote the Bat... Wait. Hold on. Am I about to crack the case here? What? I have a copy of this. Where is it? I'm about to crack the case. Hold on. No, Frank Miller is a different guy. Frank Miller is also a guy who writes edgy comics that I also don't like very much. Wait a minute. That is a guy. This is another... Hold on. These are two different guys who both write edgy comics that I don't really like. These are two different people, apparently. How did I not realize that? Weird. Anyway, I don't really know too much about American comics, so I can't really offer too nuanced opinion. At least like superhero comics, you know? What would I do if I was gifted Ben Stiller's shades from Starsky and Hutch? I mean, it's rude to sell a gift, but I would probably try to sell it to somebody who wants it and it would appreciate it more than I would. I would probably be like, "Oh, wow, that's really cool. Thanks." And then I would try to secretly auction them off to somebody who I would try to give it to a more loving home than my own. Someone who'd really appreciate it, you know? I don't know if I really would. I don't know if I'm the proper recipient for those. What if I was gifted the bunny from the end of Con Air? I think I would probably keep that, but I'd have to watch Con Air for that. Maybe would spur me to actually watch Con Air. That feels like a much more appropriate gift, but still. That's another movie where I've definitely seen parts of it, but I don't think I've ever seen the whole thing. That's one, okay, that's like, I think that's probably the value for me of like group screenings of things is like, I'm too into like artsy fartsy the bullshit in anime and other gay things that it's like I probably should watch Con Air and I probably would like it, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna sit down myself and watch it alone. So like I would need to be shown Con Air, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was in the process of saying in a very long-winded fashion. That's exactly the sentiment I was trying to convey, but I wasn't able to do it as succinctly. That's something that Picture was talking about with me the other day too. I mean, I guess we didn't get too deep into the topic, but we kind of started talking about it. Where it's like, I don't know, the idea of community and things like that. I'm not very good at like, I don't know, I'm not really a member of any communities. I'm not really a member of any like groups, I suppose. I mean, other than the one around the stream, which I think is slowly developing into something. I think it's slowly developing into something you might call a community. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but we're getting closer. I'm sorry, I guess I'm feeling very emo tonight. I didn't realize it, but I guess I am. I guess that's what we're listening to. I guess that's the soundtrack for this evening. I apologize. I don't mean to do that to you, but it might be happening against your will. I felt it again. I don't know why. I really am not liking my voice lately. I really am not feeling it lately. I don't know why. It's never bothered me before. I didn't really have too many. I didn't really have any strong opinion about it earlier. But now it's kind of. I don't like it. I don't know if this like. I don't know if this like makes any sense, but like. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to explain it. I feel like it's probably difficult to like build a thriving community around like a streamer or something. I don't know if that's really enough to build that sense of connection around, but I guess I hope to be. I guess maybe that's one of the things that I want to cultivate with the stream. I hope that I can be the type of streamer where it is enough, you know? I hope that I can be the type of person where I'm open and honest and real enough that it can draw people together to create those types of connections that are more meaningful. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but I hope I can do that. I guess that's not really up to me, but I hope it's possible. Does that look alright? Yeah, that looks okay. For some reason I thought it might look weird from that other angle, but from this one it looks fine. Trying to think of a chat client? In what way? What do you mean? Like how it functions or like what it's called or like the aesthetic? Name and aesthetic. Okay. I was thinking about that. I've been whiffle waffling on that for my own world slash story that I'm developing. At a certain point, I kind of almost want it to be like they don't have the internet. Like it definitely takes place in a setting where, and with a level of technology where they might. But I was kind of thinking like they don't have it. Like that might be easier, or that might be more thematically appropriate. But then I was thinking that like certain aspects of the story might not work if they don't. I don't know. I think what I'm going for is it needs to be like very like limited in the sense that it's like incredibly state slash government controlled, and it has very specific purposes, and it isn't the internet that we know of. It doesn't work the way that we think of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this might also be a story where it needs to exist in some fashion, but I think it like I don't know, I think it might be more thematically appropriate if it's very like it exists for a specific purpose and it's not really able to do anything except what the people in charge of it say it can do. And then like, you know, maybe there's like an underground section or like a dark web or something, but for the vast majority of the populace, I think I don't want it to like exist in the same fashion that our internet exists. Pester Trum, Trollian, and Betty Bother. Okay. Well, I mean, you're also working in like a pre-existing universe too, so I mean, you can sort of do whatever you want. But from what I understand, oops. I think I'm sort of I do this a lot when I'm designing, when I'm thinking of games. When I'm in my game design perspective, is like I don't want to take anything for granted. I really want to design shit from the ground up, and I don't want to just like assume things or just like add things in arbitrarily. And I usually do that with like game mechanics and things like that when I'm trying to like, when I'm in my game design, when I'm game designer pilled, when I'm in my gamer space. I sound like such a fucking idiot. I need to stop doing that. But I guess I'm also sort of applying that to like storytelling now too. I feel like I've been taking a lot of things for granted about my world and my universe, and I'm trying to build it from the ground up without just assuming. Devising the browser, I see. I guess that's going to be a big part of it then. Okay. I do know that that's part of the home. I do know that that's like part of the Homestuck lore. Or like that's a big part of it is like Spur or whatever is like a computer program or like a game or something, and it's like that's like the inciting, the inflection point. So that kind of thing is like very relevant. Oh, okay. But yeah, I guess like for my own story that I'm thinking about, like magic is kind of just like a thing that exists and it's like accepted and like that's kind of like what their technology is based on, but they also live in a very rigid, like not post-apocalyptic, but more like post-apocalypse, where it's like built back to like a stable level of civilization, but really bad shit happened in the past, and they have a very totalitarian slash theocratic government. So I'm trying to like really consider like what types of technology would exist and like what people would be even allowed to have, you know? Like misuse of this technology is like potentially like a world ending event. So it's incredibly tightly controlled. Daedalus browser? Okay. That doesn't really mean much to me on its face, but oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, this looks really cool. I don't know what that thing is supposed to be, but it's a cool looking thing, whatever it is. Oh, okay. It has far-reaching implications. All right. Maybe one day I'll find out what those far-reaching implications are. Maybe one day you'll be able to find out whatever bullshit I'm talking about too, if you'll be able to actually read it instead of just hearing me describe it vaguely. Oh, nice. But yeah, I think like I've pretty much nailed down like what the major like I don't know what the major like themes of the story are. And like the kind of emotions and ideas I want to deal with. So I'm kind of thinking in like that realm of like what best supports that. And I think making the government as powerful and evil as possible is a big part of that. I think making them very out of control in that regard is very important. So I think having some sort of internet type thing, but it's like very tightly state controlled is like I think that's probably the best way to go with it. Because I think certain aspects of the world couldn't really function properly if you didn't have that, but... it isn't the type of society that would just allow free access to the internet. Nice. I like the little... I don't know what these little guys are, these little creatures are, but I like them. They seem very distraught. I don't know what they're so upset about, but I want to find out. I don't know what's going on that would make them so nervous. Fuck. Why does this look so weird? Hold on, we gotta start over. There we go. Wait, no. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I see. I was gonna say, I was saying earlier how I'm like getting near the end. I feel like doing this took like 1,000,000 hours. I feel like doing just that took like 5 billion hours. I feel like that's another thing that I want to like. So I've been thinking about like what my goals are with the stream and like that kind of thing. Just taking stock lately of myself and where I'm at. I want to encourage creativity as well. Positivity and creativity. I want to encourage people to share their ideas and develop them and like just riff on that kind of thing, because that's what I think is fun. That's what I enjoy doing. That free exchange of ideas. Because I feel like I didn't really have a place where I could do that, I guess, for a very long time. I didn't really feel like I had people I could do that with. So I'm trying to forge the community I never had, I guess. I'm trying to selfishly forge the place for me to belong that I never found on my own. For whatever reason. For whatever reason that might be. Oh, okay. That's a good logo. I like that logo. I would install that app on my computer. That application. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. There you go, fucker. Good news, I can? Wow. I don't know. I don't think I'm... I don't... I would... It wouldn't feel right. From what I've gathered, though, that's definitely already a type of person. Person who's never read Homestuck, maybe even doesn't have any idea what it is, but is an avid Pester Chum user. Is a huge Pester Chum fan. Look at this fucking idiot. Hold on. Oh no, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I don't want to be, but I am. I don't know exactly what it is I'm feeling, but I'm certainly feeling something. Is that it? I think that might be it for now. I mean, I still have to do the coloring, but... Serious business. It's more of a forums. I don't know what that is either. I'm guessing it's another Homestuck thing, but... I guess I'm gonna need to read Homestuck at some point. Just to fit into my own chat. Just to be able to talk to my own chat. I'm being gatekept from my own stream chat by not knowing about Homestuck. I guess that's the audience that I cater to. That's my demographic, is Homestuck fans. I don't know how that happened, but it did, apparently. I don't know how or when that happened, but apparently it did. The code in dis asterisk. Is that another pun that I don't get? Does that... Oh, now I get it. I didn't get it, now I get it. I don't know, are these good? I feel like... I don't know what makes a good pun. I don't know if I like puns, really, to be honest. I don't know what makes a good pun. I might just think they're all bad. I'm not sure. I can't tell. They might all suck. Can't tell. There we go. It took me a minute, but I got it. I think. Anyway, I have to piss. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to do it, but it's necessary. I am merely a slave to my biological processes. Don't worry, I did. You don't have to tell me. What up, Dome? How's it going? As I was saying earlier, I'm not in a very combative mood. I'm feeling extra submissive lately. I'm not trying to go against the grain right now. I'm not trying to fight. Live to art. I mean, I think it might be the other way around. Honestly, I think I might live to piss and I'm forced to art. That's probably a good idea. Anything that you can make that can be reused is probably good. Anything you can create that can be used multiple times, I think is probably worth it. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I think she does need a little pink in her design. I don't know why. I do have to make like the actual like Scribblemelia, like if she was real drawing. I have a vision. I have a vision. Your spine feels like wet toaster strudel, but you're okay. I'm guessing that's not a good feeling. I don't really know if I can. I'm trying. I don't know if I can really accurately imagine what that feels like, but I can't imagine it's a good feeling. I don't know if I'm imagining it accurately, but what I'm imagining is unpleasant. What did she have? Oh, that was like a flashbang. Ow, that hurt my eyes. I'm sorry. Why did I do that? Jesus. Alright, that's what I thought. I didn't mean to do that to you. I guess the tongue should probably be pink too, right? I don't know. Does Scribblemelia have scribble-colored flesh? That's the question. I guess she does. Is Scribblemelia pink on the inside? That's what we need to ask ourselves. No, she does not have a slimy green tongue. Perfect Scribamilia does. Shin Scribamilia does. But regular base form Scribamilia does not. I feel like I was gonna say something before I got up to go piss, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, one of my goals in life is I want to put together a make like a comic compilation or like a magazine, some sort of zine that's just a collection of comics by various artists. And the name of the zine would be Hot Piss. That was the idea that I had for my comic anthology slash zine of various artists. You could pick up Hot Piss Volume 3. But I don't really have many artist friends. I don't know enough artists to like put that together. That's what I was saying. I'm like not a part of any communities. I don't like know people. You're a moderator for a zine? Oh. How did that go? It went pretty well. That's good. That seems like it would be fun. I don't know. I feel like I have like ideas for like I don't know. I have ideas for collaborative or like community-based things, but I don't know if I'm built for that. I don't know if that's really in my wheelhouse. I think that might be something that just has to remain a distant dream, a fantasy. You know, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask what the zine was, and then I thought about it for like 13 more seconds, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I have to ask. I think I already know. I think if I did ask, it would just be a waste of everybody's time. It would just further... It would just cause entropy with no real gain. It would just expend energy pointlessly. And I was right. But it happened anyway, against my will. Despite my own personal thoughts on the matter, the universe saw fit to have that happen anyway. I don't know if I really buy into the idea of entropy. I don't know if I agree with it. It feels like a big assumption on our part. I don't know if I'm all in on the idea of entropy. Or at least heat death. I mean, entropy's probably real, but is it permanent? I don't know. I don't think so. It was specifically about trans femme characters. I see. Are there a lot of those in Homestuck? I guess there must be enough to make a zine about it, so there's probably at least a few. There's gotta be more than one, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just have to kind of accept that about myself, because I don't really think I can... I guess I just kind of have to accept that about myself. I need to, like, passively bind people to me. I'm not a people person. Not in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a socializer. I'm not a schmoozer. I didn't really put any points into that on my character sheet, so... I need to just, like, I need to accept that I just more passively adopt people into my social sphere. It's one of those things I can't really force. I think any amount of effort I put into that would probably just be wasted. It's probably better spent doing other things. 75% of the cast is all but explicitly trans femme. I see. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that kind of thing. I don't know if I want to get into that right now, but... as someone who is personally all but explicitly trans femme, I feel like I have a lot of fringe opinions about that kind of thing. A reductio ad absurdum. I don't know if I know what that means. Which I guess means I don't know what it means. I guess if I know what something means, then I don't know what it means. A form of argument that proves a statement is true by demonstrating that its denial leads to a contradiction, a false, or an absurd result. Okay. Well, I know literally I know literally what the words mean. I meant, like, in a broader sense. I figured out that much. Yeah, okay. I got lost in what I was doing for a second. I got confused for a moment. Oh, the Boltzmann brain? I have no idea what that is. Oh, Ludwig Boltzmann looks pretty cool. This is a pretty cool looking guy, I gotta say. I don't know what his brain is, but I believe it. I don't know what this guy said or what he thought, but I'm ready to believe it myself. Based on looks alone. Alright, this seems kind of complicated. I don't think I can really... I don't know if now is the time for this. I think maybe we have to come back to that later. I think maybe that's one of those things that I need to research on my own time as opposed to live on stream. That could be another good, that could be a good subject for an Alchemilia Learns stream. I still kind of want to do stream. I need to diversify my bonds. I need to diversify my portfolio of types of streams that I do. I still feel like that could be a good one. But I would need suggestion. I would need, like, I don't know. I would need some sort of suggestion or some sort of guide for topics. That would be fun to research. I would basically research the topic on my own time, and then I would, like, put together a presentation for it on the stream, and we could learn together about different things. That could be fun. Also, I just saw the I guess the last BRB screen that I did was the the illustration of the dress. I don't know what's going on. The dysphoric feelings are very intense lately. They're coming back real heavily. Normally they don't bother me that much, but for some reason lately they've been like they've been cropping back up. They've been appearing like little creatures, little dark entities. Shadow beings with pointy instruments and needling my subconscious, needling my soul. with vile intent. Would I play Penn and Teller shithead basketball for the Nintendo DS? Can I? Is that a real game that I can play? I might. I don't know. I guess I would if I could. No, it doesn't seem like this is real. It just seems fake. I've already determined that I can't. I would if I could, I guess is my answer. If I could, I would, but apparently I can't, so I won't. How dare you? How dare you bait me with a fake video game? I don't know. I don't think I don't really have too much exposure to Penn and Teller. I guess really all I know about Penn and Teller is that they're like two guys who do something. That's really about the extent of what I know about Penn and Teller when I really put my mind to it and I try to be like, who are these two? I guess that's pretty much everything I know. They're two guys who do something. They're magicians? I thought they were like anti-magicians. The only magician I recognize is the Masked Magician. I think that's what he was called. Yeah, that's the only guy I recognize. Val Valentino. That's the only magician I know. Did they make Desert Bus? Is that real? That seems fake. Oh no, it is real. Wait, hold on. Desert Bus was supposed to be part of like Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors is a canceled minigame compilation developed by Absolute Entertainment and starring the magician duo Penn and Teller. Probably 6 minigames used to play practical jokes on others. Oh. Wait, so does it exist or not? This goes way deeper than I thought. I didn't realize Desert Bus had such... I didn't realize it had such an event or such a lore behind it. Teller went to clown college. Okay. The real magic trick is wasting 8 hours driving to Nevada. I see. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I swear to God, if we don't finish this animation tonight, I'm not gonna do anything bad to myself, because I would never do that. But something bad will happen to me by divine retribution. I won't do it, but it will happen outside of my control. Anubis will rise from the sands with his scales and weigh my heart upon them and say, "Did you finish the Scribblemillia animation?" And then the scales shall tip and the feather shall fall, and the dread alligator Sekhmet shall consume my heart, and I will be damned for eternity. Or something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ah, fuck. This time I was late. That time I was late. No, don't engage in any petty nonsense schemes against me. I do not want that to happen. I cannot face that. I'm too weak. I would be powerless to stop them. Oh my god. What if I got an extra massive copy of Harry Anderson's Wise Guy by Mike Cavini? I don't know what I would do. Read it, maybe? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and honestly, I was about to Google it. I was about to look it up. I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't want to know what that is. Or at least I don't want to take the initiative to find out. It's a book? I kind of, okay, I gathered that much. I was able to intuit that much, thank you. That wasn't the part that needed clarification. About magic tricks. Okay, I guess I would learn some magic then. I don't know. I'm not trying to learn magic tricks. I'm trying to learn real magic. I'm trying to learn real fucking magic. I'm trying to ascend beyond my current limitations, you know? I'm trying to reach a higher sphere. I'm trying to become more than what I currently am. I'm feeling very pupidrous. No more things. Exactly. I think that was part of like, no, don't get into my hair. Don't do that. I don't want that. That was part of like the that was part of the hidden tech that I unlocked on my spirit quest. During my recent spirit quest, I kind of had a moment where like my internal monologue kind of like shifted. I had like a paradigm shift on my internal monologue, and it became much more feminine sounding, and it was way nicer to me than my usual internal monologue was. I've been trying to be nicer and more accepting of myself and kinder to myself. And it was way easier with this internal monologue shift. So I've been kind of grappling with that. I don't know how to feel about that. And I think that's also why my voice is bothering me now, too. Because now there's like a weird disconnect between what my voice sounds like when I speak it out loud and my internal monologue. It doesn't always sound like that, but I can shift back and forth now. It's weird. The hair looks soft and large like a nice pillow. That's good. I do like nice soft hair. I do like big hair. That's my number one favorite thing. Every character I design and everything I draw always has to have big hair. It has to have big elaborate hair. I can't help myself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I sound like a crazy person. I'm sure I sound like an absolute wackadoodle with a lot of the things I say, but it helps me to say it out loud, you know? Especially during the draw streams, when I don't have a video game to distract me. I end up getting very in the weeds. So I gotta do... I still have a lot to do. Okay. Never mind. I was trying to figure out... I still have a lot I need to do. Oh, God. You're not sure about the colors? I'm never sure about the colors. That's something I really need to work on. I gotta do, like, color theory courses. Or, like, color study. I'm never sure about the colors. It's red? Yeah, that might not work so well. It depends. It depends on what these particular reds are. This is the face I make when I listen to this kind of music. This is exactly what I look like right now. Well, it's not what I look like right now, but if I was listening to it on my own, it is what I would look like. No, I guess this is more what I look like. All right. Hopefully you can find the exact right balance. Hopefully I can find the exact right balance too. I think that's what I like about the Two of Pentacles so much. I think that's part of what attracted me to the design. That was what I drew when I was trying to focus on my spiritual development. It's about balance, it's about equilibrium. You can see the tumultuous seas in the background. He's kind of on shaky footing, he doesn't really know what to do. Two pentacles are being weighed, they're inextricably tied together. It's about balance, it's about finding that sort of equilibrium. And it's also about wearing a funny red hat. It's about wearing a funny red hat and pointy green shoes. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That's what I should really be adjusting my wardrobe towards. That's what I really need to do. If I had it all figured out, would that make the stream better or worse? I don't know. I feel like the stream involves a lot of soul searching and wiffle waffling and navel gazing. If I had everything exactly perfectly figured out, would that make the stream better? Or is the quest part of the appeal? It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. Or other way around. Wait a minute. I don't know which one it is. Maybe that will be the final stream. Maybe that's when I can safely... I can transcend. I'll go live one day. It'll just be a black screen, no music, no nothing. There will be no VTuber avatar because there won't be a reason to use one anymore. Just hear my voice echoing out of the darkness. Hey everybody, I figured it out. I got it. It's all 100% clear to me. Everything makes sense. I just want to let you know that. I can't really communicate it to you. You got to figure it out on your own, but thank you for your service. I got it now. I've squared the circle. Everything makes sense. That would be a nice end to the stream. That would be a nice final stream, but more realistically, the final stream will probably be me choking on my own vomit. More likely, the final stream will me going saying something like, "Hey guys, check this out," and then just gurgling noises for like a few minutes, and then just silence. Until the police discover my body a week later. That's probably more likely. If I was hedging my bets, if I was a betting bat, which I'm not. No, Squirrel Millie is not the figure outer. Actually, I take it back. I think she does have it figured out. She knows exactly what's up. Or rather, she's transcended beyond the need to know what's up. She doesn't know what's up, but she also doesn't need to. She's far beyond that. The Germa peep the horror ends. 72-hour stream of silence held in honor. I don't think I know that. I'm not too up on my Germa lore. I'm only vaguely familiar with that. We've been over this. I'm a streamer who doesn't watch other streams. I'm a leech. I'm a parasite. I'm a poser. Yeah, the blue folder looks much better. I don't know what the red one looked like, but I'm gonna go ahead and say the blue one looks way better. All this talk of desktops and folders and things like that is making me want to, like... It's making me want to play Hypnospace Outlaw. I have a copy. I got a free copy of that game at some point. I've not played it, but it seems cool. No, see, like, I know who Germa is, and, like, I've seen some of his stuff. And I like him and all, but... I don't really keep up with... Like, I don't watch his streams regularly. I obviously know who he is, but... My most vivid memory of Germa is... There was one night back where I used to live where my parents had a bunch of people over for... It was many, many years ago at this point. My parents had a bunch of people over for a party or something. And I was extremely depressed. I was in my super dark, depths of the abyss type depression. And I was sequestered in my room, and I dare not leave, lest I have to interact with other people. Lest I have to interact with other acquaintances of my parents. And so I was gifted a plate of food. I was gifted a plate of food by my mom. And she's like, "Are you sure you don't want to come out?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm okay." and I stayed in my room and I played Monster Hunter World and I watched a Germa stream for the first time. I watched him play a Nancy Drew game. And that's a very vivid, specific memory I have. And it's pretty much my only exposure to Germa and him actually streaming. And I remember that very clearly. I don't even know why I said all that. That was like the most pointless story of all time. That was like the least interesting story that anyone's ever told. But I still did it. I couldn't help myself. It's so, there's so, like, I don't know. There's got to be a term for this. There has to be like some German word for this, but like an extremely specific memory that doesn't really have a point. You know? Like an extremely specific memory that's very vivid, but for like of nothing important. Like having a very vivid memory of the day or the moment that you like proposed to your spouse is like, of course you would remember that very vividly. But like 15 years ago, when you were walking by the pond on a random day and you saw like a duck eating a piece of bread, and you can very clearly remember that, it's very vivid and intense in your mind. You remember that more vividly than you remember the sound of your deceased grandfather's voice. There's got to be a term for that. I don't know what it is. And if there isn't the term for that, I'm going to make it. Not right now, but one day. Stories don't need to have a point. I guess they don't, but I would prefer if they did. I guess nothing really needs to have a point. I would prefer if they did. I guess that's how I feel about the stream too. I would prefer if the stream had a point, but I don't know if it really does. It doesn't always, that's for sure. Probably, probably more often than not, it doesn't, but you know. Weembler. Right, ain't bro. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Why did I laugh at that? That's not funny. I shouldn't be laughing at things like that. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about Fernando Pessoa again. That's his name, right? I would hate to not. Yeah, Fernando. Fernando Pessoa. I need to read the Book of Disquiet again, or maybe find some more stuff that he wrote. But I think the Book of Disquiet is pretty much everything he wrote. So I don't know. He's a Portuguese author, and I think I maybe love that man more than I've loved anybody else in my entire life. I think I maybe resonate with his work more than I've resonated with anything else in my entire life. I want to be able to like I don't know. I want to be able to like achieve what he was able to achieve, but also I don't because nobody gave a shit while he was alive. He's one of those artists where nobody gave a shit while he was alive and people only discovered his work pretty much way after he was dead. And I don't think I want that to happen to me. I feel like that would be probably very depressing, but I may not be funny, but I can make funny sounds. Maybe that's enough. I mean, me too. I don't know if I'm actually funny, but I can at least make funny sounds. Yeah. Part of his whole shtick, part of his whole thing was that he wrote under like, I don't know how many it was. It was some like ridiculous amount of pseudonyms. He wrote under some like absurd amount of pseudonyms, but they weren't just like different names. They were like entirely different personalities and entirely different characters. They all had their own writing style. They all had their own like point of view, their own backstory. They're like basically entirely separate personalities, and he would write under all these different pseudonyms. And he had a very fractured psyche, but he kind of made it work for him. And I feel like I kind of want to achieve that. He was also very into like fantasy and like imagination. He was like, I don't really need to live my life. What I need is to live in my imagination because it's so much richer than reality. My imagination and what I imagine to be is so much more enticing than physical reality. And he really leaned into that. Which sounds very depressing, and it is, but he also was a good writer, so he made it sound kind of beautiful too. And I feel like that a lot. I have to prove I can make funny sounds, like, by making a funny sound? Fuck. I don't want my soul to be transferred. I don't know, when I was playing Formless Star, I was making like I was making weird little noises like that. Are those funny? Do those count as funny noises? I hope so. That's my final answer. I would like to be a millionaire. That's a lot of work. It was a lot of work. That's what the Book of Disquiet is. They found a bunch of his writings in a trunk that he never published. And they tried to piece it together. I don't know. It's really good. You gotta read the Book of Disquiet. I think it might be like my favorite book. It makes me feel things. How did this guy die? I don't remember. His cause of death is commonly given to cirrhosis of the liver due to alcoholism. Others attribute his death to pancreatitis, also from alcoholism. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Can you sing my Threnody? Sure, why not? I don't know what that means, but yeah, go for it. Those were good? Okay. Does it have any qualities? I don't think so. I would say no. I think if that's what you're looking for, you're not going to find it there. I think if that's the kind of mood you're in, you should look elsewhere. Is there a little fly flying? Or there's a little gnat flying around. Get out of here. Be gone. My skin's not itchy anymore. That's good. Whatever sort of horrible entity was inflicting me with itchy skin has been banished. Oh my god, the back-to-back. Why do they both... What was with the double smiley faces? Knock it off. Memorial to a dead person. Okay, I mean, I don't think I'm dead yet, but I might be. I don't think I'm dead, but I might be. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm ready to say that. I don't think I'm trans. I might be, but I'm not sure. Signs point to yes, but we just don't know. Oh, you're just securing the rights early. Okay, I see. I don't know then. I don't know if I'm like... Now that I know what that word means, I don't know if I can just give that away so frivolously. There's probably at least a few people who are in front of you in line for singing my Threnody. There's probably at least a couple people that I think should at least be given the opportunity first. I mean, you can, but like I said, you're not fighting for first place. I don't know what position you're fighting for, but it's not number one. Oh, does this not work? Wait, maybe it does? I think this is just a momentary lapse of... Yeah, okay, there we go. Your goal is to rub it in? I think maybe I don't know. I think I might be too in my cups again, but I don't really know how to read that. Also, this music is too quiet. It needs to be louder. I don't know. I mean, when I read that, I immediately jumped to like a sexual connotation, but I know that's not what you meant. I know that's not what you were thinking. So, I like the paper version. I like the paper version, but I think the papers need to be like, there's got to be like a higher contrast between like these three gradations of white. They're way too similar to each other. There's got to be like more contrast, I feel. Maybe one day I'll be good at art. I don't think I am right now. I think currently I might not be very good at art, but maybe one day I will be. That might be part of the struggle too. That might be part of the process. I don't know if I'll ever be fully satisfied with my creative output. That looks better. That's a bit more readable. Definitely an improvement. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to finish this animation. I'm trying really hard, but like, I don't know. I'm very inefficient. And I drink too much. Or maybe I drink just the right amount. Yeah, cleanse yourself. I need a cleansing. That's for damn sure. Mastery of digital art software not being spoken to, I would nonetheless maintain that you are good at art. Because when I looked at the art, I said, wow, good. I hope she never stops working and growing and improving and practicing and believing and gooning and fine-tuning and lampooning and smiley face. That was for me? Okay. Con cleansing? You probably need it too. There's probably so much shit going on at that con. There's probably so many lesser entities flying around. You gotta be careful. I can't quite tell what I'm looking at here. Okay, now I can tell what I'm looking at. Alright. It was a little, the thumbnail was, the miniature one was a little hard to parse, but I get it now. I'm trying not to do that anymore. I didn't really think about it until I just said it out loud, but like, I'm trying not to say things like that where it's like, oh, I'm so bad at art. Because I'm really not. I'm not actually. I'm not actually bad. I'm just like, I'm always in search of a higher standard. I'm always trying to be better than I currently am. Huh? I'm always trying to improve. I was also looking at my artwork recently, and also maybe the copious amount of drugs that I had consumed before doing this had an effect on my perception. Maybe. That's an entirely possible uh, event. Maybe that was perhaps coloring my perception and my thoughts, but I was like, this shit sucks. I don't like it. It's so bad. But I think that just means it's time for me to hunker down and improve. I think that just means it's time for me to try as hard as I can to evolve. You were gonna. Okay, I see. You should release this as like a custom file set, as a custom image set that you can use on your own personal computer. The name of the song is I Wish Every Single Aspect of My Life Was Completely Different, but I want to say that I agree with that, but I guess I don't really agree with that. I think there's definitely a time in my life when I did wish that every single aspect of my life was completely different, but I don't think that time is right now. I think there's a lot of things about myself that I am okay with. There's a lot of things that I do wish were different, but there's also a lot of things that I am fine with. So, hey Yak, what's up? You're entering. We're entering the advanced part of the stream. You're entering a high level area. You just started a new file in Dark Souls and you're going to the catacombs first right now. I just wanted you to know that. How's Tokon? Fighting Souls. Is it good? Ah, okay. Feeling that strong and loathsome is as vicious as it is fleeting. I mean, I don't know if it's fleeting, but it's definitely not permanent. Oh god. That's also something that I realized. That's also something I realized recently that probably is not like It's probably not something that really needs to be talked about on stream, but like, fuck it. I recently realized like the intense depths of my self-loathing. Until like a few years ago, like I hated myself, like really deeply, in a very intense way. And I feel like I'm moving past that, but I also feel like I need to just accept the fact that an entire lifetime of vicious self-hatred is probably not going to be undone that easily. It's probably not something that can just be dissolved without a lot of conscious effort over a long period of time. So I gotta just be willing to accept that, I suppose. It's a mix of DBFC with Guilty Gear Strive. Okay, I didn't really play either of those games that much, so that doesn't mean that much to me, but cool. Weird JRPG Romano cryptic poetic wisdom and the Sakura. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Making out with your reflection in a mirror might be a good step towards reconciliation if you're desperate. I don't know if that's gonna help. That might be too psychosexual for me. I don't know if that's really gonna work. I already have an intense desire to draw filthy, filthy pornography of my avatar, so I feel like that might not necessarily be a good thing. I played a little bit of Dragon Ball Fighters, but I don't know. I'm not a huge DBZ fan. I'm a One Piece fan. I'm not a DBZ fan, I gotta say. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure how I feel about this one. I think it's trying to combine the full and zip motifs a little bit too much. When I think of a zip folder, I think of it not like overloading like that. It's more elegant, but that's just me. Feel free to ignore anything I say. Is my reflection a bad kisser? Probably. I've never kissed anybody, so I would imagine it's not very good. Maybe I'm a natural. But I doubt it. Maybe I'm a natural at kissing, but I don't think so. If I had to guess, I would say I'm probably not. Inelegance is the name of the game. Okay, then mission accomplished, I suppose. They're button light, medium, heavy, and assist. They have a cool mechanic similar to drive impact, but it works better. Okay, yeah, I know about the assist thing. Okay. Movement's fantastic. That's good. I'm a supernatural. I guess so. In a way. That's probably why I have such incredible hang-ups about sexual stuff, is because I'm a kissless virgin. I only have virtual experience. I don't have physical experience. I don't have flesh experience. I only have pretend experience. Which is probably not worth much. I'm a fucking loser when it comes to my flesh body. I'm much more accomplished in the imaginary realm of VTubing than I am in the physical world of reality. But again, I don't really know how I feel about that. To me, this is real, I guess. This is more real than a lot of shit. I underestimate how chill I come off. Try to pull whatever I wanted, but I need to get past the main hurdle we all have, confidence. That's a real big hurdle for me to get over, though. I mean, I appreciate you saying all that, but... I mean, honestly, I think... Honestly, I think I've made my peace with that. I think... I think I'm okay with it. I'm much more comfortable being a weird VTuber on the internet. And having this strange sort of filter. Not even it's like... It's not, because it's not a filter. It's like my real life persona is the filter. And this is the more honest version of me. It's kind of like the opposite. Like, this is the more real, less filtered, more honest, comfortable version of myself. And the in-person version is the more awkward, guarded, uh, constructed version. And maybe one day I'll be able to break out of that shell and find people that I can be like this around in person. But I think I'm just happy to have what I have. I think I'm just happy to understand that about myself and to have what I have, because I used to have nothing. I used to not have that at all. So to practice talking to people in public like you know them. But I don't even, like, that's the thing, is like I don't even go out in the public. I'm like 15 steps behind that. I'm like 15 steps removed from being able to do that. I mean, that's what I want people to come here and say ridiculous shit like they did. That's what I hope for. No, don't start saying things like you. Don't start hyping me up too much. I'm not. I can't handle that right now. It's too much. I mean, I'm definitely striving to improve. That's for sure. And I feel like I'm making progress in that regard. I mean, I think what I realized recently is that, like, I think I was feeling too content for a long time. I think I was feeling too content for a long time. I was like, because for a very long time, I was like, damn, I want to fucking kill myself. I hate being alive. This sucks. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, and it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be great. And I don't feel like that anymore. So I think for a long time I was contenting myself to just survive. I was like, you know what? I don't want to kill myself. And that's enough. But I don't think it is enough anymore. I think I need to strive for greater heights. I think for a long time I was content to just survive. I was okay with just being alive because for a long time that felt like more than I could ever accomplish. Just being alive was an impossible task for me. So to be able to do that was like, that was pretty fucking sick. I was really cool with that. But now I think I'm reaching the point where it's like, you can do better. I know I can be better than that. I know I've got more that I need to do. So I'm in a transitory period. Did I know that the fan fiction that 50 Shades of Grey was adapted from is one letter off from a majority of the title of He-Man? Master of the Universe. Hold on, let me read that again. The fan fiction that 50 Shades of Grey was adapted from is called Master of the Universe, which is one letter off from He-Man, Masters of the Universe. No. I didn't know that. I guess my answer is no. I didn't know that. It maybe took me a minute. It took me a little bit to process exactly what you were saying, but no, I did not know that. Snow Queen's Ice Dragon. Bella slash Edward Twilight fanfic. I did not know that. I mean, why am I not more confident? If 50 Shades of Grey can be like one of the most popular pieces, if 50 Shades of Grey, if 50 Shades of Grey can be like a cultural touchstone, and Twilight too, like if those can be like major moments in American pop culture, why am I not more confident? Why do I give a shit? I probably shouldn't. If that can be something that like causes a noticeable shift in the global consciousness, maybe I can do that too. Why not? Anyway, I have to go piss. Pretty badly, actually. I'm putting on another Dangerous album. I'm putting on another album that like maybe is like too much for me to handle right now, but I don't know. Is the music drowning out my voice? Because it should be. If it's not, that's a problem. All right. All right. Can I keep working? I don't know if I can. I have a feeling maybe I can't. I might not be capable of that. I've already expended so much energy. I've already expended so much of my spirit. On the stream. I want to stream more. I want to do more streaming, but I don't know if I think I might have to do the opposite. I might have to take more breaks. I don't know. I feel like I'm running on a deficit. I'm running on a deficit of energy. I'm in debt right now. Everything's in the red. The accounts are not adding up. No, the Petrocorp is not going destitute. Don't worry. The Petrocorp will survive. It will outlive me. Don't worry. I think that's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of need that though. I need to be in pain. I've conditioned myself to operate in such a state where I'm just constantly in pain. But that's probably not healthy. That's probably not good for me. I feel like I'm not worth anything if I'm not grinding my bones into dust, pushing myself harder than I need to. But I don't think that's not a sustainable lifestyle. I can't be doing that to myself. I gotta face the facts. I gotta face the facts that there's like actually people who give a shit about me. There's actually people who care about me and don't want me to self-destruct constantly. So I should probably not be doing that. It would probably be more beneficial if I didn't do that to myself. I don't really know how else to operate. You just woke up? Hey, Bedman, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Dom. I appreciate that. I can't be making that joke. Almost a year, huh? That's crazy. I'm getting very deep right now. I'm sorry. This is like this is advanced darkness. This is high level shit right now. I feel like I resolved myself. I don't know how actually committed to this I am, but I resolved myself recently where I was like, sort of going back to what I was saying before, there's a horrible, evil, self-destructive, suicidal darkness deep within my soul. And for a long time, I was like, you know what? I just have to accept that that's a part of me. I just have to accept that that exists. And I need to make peace with it, but I don't think I can do that anymore. I think I'm on the warpath now. I don't think I can accept it. I think I need to reject it. I don't think that that is a part of me. Maybe it was at some point, but I don't think that's who I am anymore. I don't think that's who I want to be. I need to excise it. I need to remove it. I need to destroy it. I need to take up my blade and strike it down. It has no power here. Not anymore. Yeah, I gotta hit it with the cobalt hammer. I need to strike it down. I need to smite it with all of my power. But at the same time, like, it was such a big part of me for so long. To destroy it is to, like, there's a roaring void that needs to be filled in its place. It can't just not exist anymore. It needs something to take its place. That's the advice they always give when you're trying to get rid of your addictions. You can't just not be addicted to something anymore. You have to fill that desire with something positive. You can't just give up an addiction to alcohol or drugs or sex or some other thing. You have to fill that void. You have to replace it with something positive and fulfilling and constructive. I don't know if I have an answer to that. I don't know. I want to destroy that part of myself, but I don't know what to rebuild it with. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying, but it's not easy. think maybe I can do it though. I think maybe I'll be all right with experiencing the void for a little while. I think maybe I have to. I gotta confront it. I need to confront my shadow. I've been playing Persona 4. I've been playing Persona. I gotta confront my shadow. I can't just reject it. I need to understand that that's a part of me too. Or at least it used to be. It used to be a part of me. That's the scariest thing to me, though, is that feeling of nothingness. The void is the scariest thing of all. I know what that's like. I know what it's like to not feel anything, and it sucks. It's not good. It's a bad feeling. I don't want to go back there, but I think I have to. At some point in a person's life, they have to go back and undo the trauma of the past. I gotta do that. Well, what's the tilde file icon? Maybe I can help. I gotta see what that looks like first before I can give any advice. Not that I'm in a position to be giving any advice on anything, but you know. Some people seem to value that, so. Hmm. I see. It's definitely leading into the death part of the pun. Maybe the disasterisk needs to like, because you could think of a disaster and an asterisk as like the asterisk is like an explosion or like a destruction. Or like you could interpret the asterisk as something violent and destructive. And I feel like maybe that's what it needs to be. Like, take the asterisk and give it a very threatening aura. Make a threatening, disastrous looking aura. I don't know, I think that might be the proper path though. Maybe the first try didn't work, but I feel like that's a fruitful route to go down. I think that might be. I would try a couple variations. I think there's a rich vein there that can be mined. I wouldn't give up so easily. Also, I think this might be like, this is like a real incredible artistic statement. I love this part of the album. Every day feels like 9/11, followed by the song 9/12. Which, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the lyrics of 912 are, and the day after everybody went back to work. Which is just perfect. It's so good. I hope I can do something like that one day. I can achieve a level of artistic expression on that level. The risk of interacting with a demon. You take that risk every day. There's demons all around us, constantly vying for your attention. I do often feel like my own tapeworm. It's true. Small turn to 12 gauge. That might not work. I don't know if that's gonna work. If we're operating on Doom rules, possibly, but it might take a little bit more finesse than that. I don't know. It has to work? Okay. I guess if it was soaked in holy water, that might provide some stat bonuses. I don't know. I drink a lot of alcohol and I do other drugs and I open myself up to these outside influences. I bare my soul as much as I possibly can, and I don't want it to be corrupted. I don't want fell negative influences to be operating upon it. Everybody just went back to work. You just gotta go back to work. No matter what happens. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. I feel like this all the time. I shouldn't be allowed to just get on the microphone and stream and say stupid shit all the time. But for some reason, I'm able to. For some reason, that's allowed. I can do that. And I'm very thankful. I'm still not like. I hate. I hate. I truly hate talking about gender so much. But I can't get away from it. I can't escape it. It's the eternal darkness. is looming over me. I don't know. I don't know how to get over it. I don't know how to make peace with it. I mean, I guess I do know how to make peace with it. I'm just not ready. I'm just scared. I'm just not ready to do that. I guess I do know how to make peace with it. I'm just not ready to. I know these are my First Amendment rights. To be gay on the internet. To be a fucking, you know. You know what. Ugh. I didn't finish the image. I didn't. I didn't finish it. I know it's not a reasonable word to use. I know. I can't say words like that anymore. It's not okay. They make people feel bad. I don't want to make people feel bad. I think it's funny. I think it's funny, but my sense of humor is not exactly, a lot of people wouldn't really jive with it, I guess. That's another thing. I feel like I've had to, like, I've had to give up so much. I've changed so much. There's so many things that I used to think were funny, and there's so many people that I used to, like, follow that it's like, I just can't do it anymore. They're too problematic. There's so many personalities and creators or whatever that it's like, if I were, I know if I were to interact with them, I know that they would fucking hate me. They would despise everything that I am. And it's like, I can't, I'm not okay with that. I can't support that anymore. I'm unmoored. I'm floating in the void. I have no tether. I have nothing. Said with an embarrassing sincerity, no one unloved. I don't want anybody to go unloved. I want no one to go unloved. And yet I don't know how much love I have to give. See, that doesn't really look like an explosion or it looks like a starfish. That one's a little better. The second one's a little better. I feel like it could be a little more stylized. It's a little bit too far away from an actual asterisk, but I do like it's close. It's really close. Uh I think I might have to end the stream in a minute. I don't know though. I don't want to. I don't want to end the stream, but like I've already gone on way too long. You know, like the shepherd's crook that they use to pull people off the stage when they're chewing the scenery too much? I feel like that should have happened to me quite a long time ago. I want to keep streaming because then I don't have to face my own thoughts. I don't have to be alone with my own thoughts. But I think I might have to be. It might be about that time. Thank you for the head pats. I think I could use some of those. I think I could use some head pats. That's another thing. I don't want to admit it. I feel bad. I feel real bad admitting it, but I think I could use some head pats every once in a while. I think I could use a little bit of. I need to lean on other people every once in a while. Pretty fucking tired. I think that might be a little helpful. But I could never ask for that. That would be way too presumptuous. I can't ask for anything. Yeah, keep riffing on that. I think it's a good design. Keep riffing on that one. And also just like go with whatever feels good. You don't gotta pay attention to anything I say, because it doesn't really matter. Probably don't put too much stock in my opinion. All right. I've already gone on for way too long. This album is about to end. This is the final song. It's about to be over. I've already pushed myself way too far. Okay, there we go. Now I can end it. Now I can end everything. I can end it all. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's up. I'm trying not to worry about it. I think we might be entering another phase of the stream where I'm just like really uh emotional and sappy and I don't know. That's what you signed up for, I guess. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was a fruitful experience. I mean, as the biggest fruit in the room, it was definitely fruitful for me. It's always at least somewhat fruitful in that sense. Oh no, I don't know if I have anything else to say. I want to say more, but I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if I got it in me. Asterisk is... No, it's not. It's 6. I see 6 points. You're making it up. You're lying to me. I don't know. For me, it's 6. I see 6. I don't know. Stop talking about asterisks. I'm trying to get deep here. I'm trying to say real shit. Knock it off. You've derailed me. I don't know. I guess that's really like I can't really. I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I hope it was fun. I'm gonna keep trying my. That's the only thing I can guarantee. I'm gonna keep trying my best. I'm gonna keep trying harder. I'm gonna keep putting forth my best effort. I'm just gonna continue to be who I am. I will continue to be Alchemilia Petrichor from now until the end of time. And if you happen to enjoy that, if you happen to vibe with the process, then I'm glad. I appreciate it. If you happen to get something out of this, whatever this is, then I'm happy. Everybody who watches, everybody who keeps up the stream has the patience of a saint to deal with me and my bullshit. And I'm very thankful for that. I don't know. I guess that's it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I have to go, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go jump into a lake or something. I'm gonna go slide gently into a river and hope that an alligator eats me. I'm gonna go feed myself to the native wildlife. Thank you. Good night. I will see. I'll be playing more Kirby. I'll play Kirby, the video game of Kirby Bobbit tomorrow. Good night.